Well, hello, and welcome to 2025. I hope everyone has had a good new year. It's late. My words are already starting to my words are already starting to string together. I have not yet wet my whistle and it's already begun. Hello everyone, Meowdy, and welcome to a Penina gaming stream. For those of you who know me from my main channel, would be Penina-chan, aka Blank. This is my first test, my first stream of the year, on my new gaming channel that is going to be solely dedicated to live streams and possibly live stream reactions. So gaming, let's plays, and the like. Whereas the main channel will still be dedicated to Final Fantasy XIV content, as well as VODs, like trimmed down versions of the live streams, and any other content, again, dedicated to Final Fantasy XIV guides, reviews, and such. I am in the middle of finishing up script for the New Year's, as well as I'm working on a collab with another YouTuber, and look forward to those. But yeah, I'm just going to chill out here for a few minutes, give people a chance to hop in. For a recap on what's been going on with me, since it's actually been about 6 months. 6 months and a week since I actually did anything on the main channel. I got sucked into playing 14. I know, a shocker. I had taken the day off, the day of early access on the 28th, and I think I mostly played, maybe gave myself a month, maybe 2 off between September and October, because I just got interested again to try a War Within for Warcraft. I know that I said that I quit World of Warcraft, and that's still mostly true because I don't play it nearly as much or as heavily as I do for 14. Once I had once I had completed the MSQ, the 7.0, I had taken a short break and then came back to start, trying my hand at the extremes for current content, which is something I've never done before. I enjoyed learning and the challenge of actually participating in something active. And I actually had the privilege, too, to teach others. There is an FC that's just, it's not like right next door to mine, but it's like the next house over down the ramp of stairs in the Imperium, near the market board, where you usually see the Azure Elephant make his appearance. So yeah, I've been delving into trying my hand at helping teach others who also wanted to get into main content but were, I don't know, lacking confidence, lacking motivation. They are a small FC. And I'm like, well, I want to do the content. If you guys want to do the content, let's learn it together. And I'm really proud of them. And they are also very proud of themselves. And I'm happy for them because they're like, until you came along, we didn't have any hopes of actually getting into current content. We had a field day with trying to learn Golbez, and we still haven't finished Golbez Extreme. And I stepped up and I said, look, I used to do raids. I used to lead raids when I was in World of Warcraft. And, you know, it's much, how to say it, it's a little bit more easygoing when you are in Final Fantasy XIV and you have people, especially in voice chat, who are also somewhat easygoing, but driven. Like, they want to learn. There are some things that you can't account for, such as, server ticks and lag spikes. You can try to help adjust for those if you know what's coming. The real challenge is making sure that everybody who is, like, wanting to participate and has their mind focus on it, just to have them, work together. And it's not that they couldn't, it's just they lacked some of the key people in order to do it without having to try to worry about going the party finder route, which, depending on who you group with, and at that it's like Russian roulette, there's always a chance you're going to get hurt. It's, I can see why it would be a bit of a deterrent. But the way that we run it, they've been able to clear Valley Garmonda. Yes, I know, spoilers for those who haven't finished 7.0 or haven't started, or even gotten into Dawn Trail, so apologies. This will not be a spoiler-free stream. But they've been able to complete Valley Garmonda multiple times. I don't know if we've actually seen the wing drops for Valley. When I took a separate friend in maybe a few weeks ago is maybe the first time I've actually seen. No, maybe it's the second time that I've seen the wings drop, but I know that I have at least 97, or I would have had 97 totems under my belt, but I know that I had purchased at least 2 of the weapons. So I have 77 in my bag. I spent 20, so I would almost have the 99 if I just wanted to buy the wings outright when it comes out in 7.2. But yeah, like I said, out of all those runs, I've maybe only ever seen the wings drop twice, and the friend that I had taught and run through it a couple of weeks ago, it was the first drop for him, and he ended up winning the wings. And I jokingly cussed him out about it because those wings I don't have yet. I was the first in our group to get the Zeraldo wings, and I'm still teaching that FC, the neighbors. But, for the holidays, basically leading up to Thanksgiving and such, took a break, and I know that some people's schedules have been switched around. So the coordination over the holidays, is, in addition to the stresses of everybody getting with their families and plans and dinners and vacations and all that, it was just easier to put everything on pause and say, okay, once the new year rolls back around, I have events scheduled for this coming week. And for finding Party Finder, I'm just sharing my experience a little bit. For looking for Party Finder for these groups, for these people, there's maybe a total of 4, maybe 5 of them that run on a consistent basis. With me, makes 6. There's 2 of my other friends that were helping. Well, no, there's more. There were more than that. I'm sorry. It ended up being on like a bit of a rotation. I had like 3 or 4 separate friends that were not part of the Neighbors FC who were willing and able to help, because then it also gave them a chance to get their wings as well. But now we're back down to going to Party Finder for a little to about half of the group, which is fine because we found a workaround. I am not opposed to picking up Party Finder, but it is a requirement of mine when putting up the Party Finder that everybody is in the same voice chat. So what I'll do is, as a requirement in PF, is, especially for a learning party, it's not necessarily as important for just farming, but for a learning party, especially for random people who, want the chance to learn the fight or need more practice with it, because that's happened sometimes. They'll need the practice on the class, or they'll need practice just getting past certain phases. or they keep hitting enrage and have never been able to clear the timer, I'll make it a requirement for those who are joining that they agree to hop into a guest Discord voice channel that I create. The restrictions for that is that they don't necessarily need to talk if they don't want to. I understand that that's some people's hang up, that they don't want to have to connect their microphones, or they don't want to have to let people know who or what they sound like, or they just don't want to socialize if they're anti-social. That's completely fine. The key element to that is that everybody needs to be in the same voice to at least be able to communicate a little easier. So it's easier and faster for me who's running, and I don't care. And this I picked up from another friend of mine. Shout out to Gray and Kitty Toes. Hi. I don't care if we fail 100 times, so long as we are learning and having fun at the same time. People make goofs. People get tired. People start flubbing their rotations or forgetting where they're supposed to actually stand. It's gonna happen. I don't care. If you're not being malicious or deliberate about it, that's fine. We can rib on each other and have fun. But if somebody has a genuine question, or maybe they have a suggestion, or they want to change classes for the sake of playing something that they're more comfortable with, most of those that I run from the neighbors as well, most of those that I run from neighbors as well as myself can flex into nearly any class or any role. So if we need to switch things up, that's fine. But the point I'm trying to get at is voice channel in Discord helps with communication so that we don't waste those precious seconds either on the current run or being able to restart a new run, because again, just waiting around makes some people tired. Not actively doing anything makes some people tired. So those precious seconds where somebody might want to type in chat and they need a response, instead of someone like me or anyone else having to try to type it out, or what we type out gets misconstrued for whatever reason, it's just easier to verbally communicate. And then to ask questions, to check in to see if everybody's doing okay. Easier to just say, food and repair check. And, people know what's going on, rather than just a ready check to, oh, we're going in? Yeah. Or if somebody is already AFK because they, needed to, use the bathroom or get a drink. That happens too. In either case, we paused Zeralja progression just before the holidays. But we did, just for funsies, start on Sveen progression. And I think we ended up getting up to the coronation before we called it quits. And I think we had an hour and a half to 2 hours worth of trying. So they are learning. And I am proud of them for being able to learn as quickly as they can. I'll tell you what, as familiar with the fight as I am, and even just even just without them, I'll create a party finder learning party to grab people, bring them in, and still require the guest voice chat. It's still... I don't know if this is a thing with most extremes at the beginning of a new expansion, because I didn't actually get into doing, Zodiark Extreme and Heidelin Extreme and Ensinger Extreme until maybe patch 6.3 or 6.4. So there were people who were already familiar with the fights and you know, could just tell me where to go, where to stand, or what to look for, or rush my then Reaper ass as quickly as I can to the group when needing to stack for mechanics. So I don't know what it actually felt. I don't know what it felt like for extremes at the beginning of a new expansion cycle. I know that for some of the mechanics and for people having run them so many times, it's gotten easier as the patches progress or things of the extremes have gotten nerfed. We're on, as of this live stream, still 7.15, and the most difficult part right now is Sphene Extreme with the ice bridges. 9 times out of 10, and this is not an exaggeration, 9 times out of 10, any party finder that you come across, there is still always 1 or 2 people who, not on purpose, but maybe like slight panic or confusion, will hesitate, and then they'll take the wrong bridge, or the Hector fixed bridge mechanic, and thus killing them and whoever else is on the bridge with them. And then subsequently the icicles, if you're standing too close to them, that are not tethered, will explode and kill everybody, kill anybody else near them. So, the ice bridges is really the most difficult part. The hang up for Sphene. I think the most difficult part for Zoralia, at least for me, is the first shapes, and if you know what I mean by shapes, shaping phase, is the forward half or back half. I think I've figured it out by now, but just placement, my brain is already all over the place. And this is my own personal hang-up. My brain is trying to keep track of the shapes, keep track of his direction, keep direction of where I am on the field, and then trying to figure out forward half and back half while still in that first shaping phase. Luckily, when I run that with other people, they know where to go and where to stand, so it's not an excuse. I need to do better, but it is something that I struggle with. Valley Garmonda, I can do that with my eyes closed now. I know that it wasn't the simplest. Some people actually said that Zoralia was easier for them than Valley Garmonda was, and I can see why and how at certain phases, but besides the, I don't know what you would call it, the beak, the cone, the point blank, or the donut, which one of those is random during those phases? Besides that, everything else is, yes, okay, fine. You can argue that every other mechanic in an extreme is fixed. Yes, I get that. But I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain why Valley Garmonda is easier for me than Zoralia and Sphene. Sphene, mechanics-wise, the bridge is the most difficult for other people to get. Me, not so much. What is the other hang-up as a group mechanic rather than an individual grievance is the absolute authority cheese. Because somebody, or somebodies, don't pop their mitigations quickly enough, or just forget and are trying to rely on somebody else to do it. And if you don't do it right, everybody can be stacked. 1 or 2 people might be able to do it, but not everybody who can mitigates. And I've seen entire parties, except the 2 tanks, be deleted. Like, absolutely deleted. I've run Coronation, excuse me, I've run Sphene with the Coronation as a tank, as a healer, and as various DPS. And I do whatever I can as a healer, as a tank, and all those other DPS classes. I do my part for mitigation. I know that tanks need heavy mit, and I usually play warrior for that. So I will pop Shake It Off, I'll pop what is it, Thrill Battle, I'll pop Bloodwetting. And I'll even pop, what is it, Reprise. Of course, I pop Reprise and at least one of my other mitts, whether Rampart or the, I don't remember. I honestly don't remember what it's called. I remember the position it's in on my hotbar because I usually keep that position for all the tanks for the, what is it, 30, 40, I think it's 40% now, damage mitigation. For healers, I usually run it as Sage. So I will, I'll pop Zoe, I'll pop Penina, I'll do the Eucratia, I don't remember what its Greek names, the party-wide shield in addition to Penina, and I'm sure I'm going to get somebody yelling in the comments, but you're just double shielding and they're just overriding each other. Maybe, but I am not taking any chances. Whenever I've run it as a Sage, I keep checking in with whatever healer I'm with, just to make sure that I'm not overtaxing them at the same time. And it comes back up really quick, or, you know, cooldown-wise. And I usually run it for DPS as Reaper or Viper. I haven't tried it as Black Mage, but I have tried it as Picto. I'm curious about running it as Black Mage. But I don't see a whole lot of Black Mages run it. I've seen Summoners, and I've seen Pictomancers more than I've seen Black Mages. And as far as physical range goes, you're usually going to get... I've seen more bards and I've seen more dancers than I've seen machinists. So, it's very interesting. I'm just going to check real quick my stream health. I know I've been sitting here talking for 30 minutes. I've been talking. I am... Yeah, okay, I could chat your guys' ears off. I probably should be doing stuff, but I'm going to check stream healths real quick just to make sure everything's fine. I was originally concerned with streaming, especially since I'm streaming out to 3 sources at once. I'm streaming out to YouTube and Twitch and Twitter X at the same time. And the last time that I tried streaming to Twitch, mid last year, I had to make multiple edits, multiple adjustments to my outputs because I was concerned about the upload, which doesn't seem to be giving any problems right now. We have an internet provider out here in the Northwest where they have download speeds of, they mark it as 1,000 gigabytes. Sorry, 1,000 megabytes, 1 gig of download speed, but the most that we ever got was between 40 and 50 upload speed, which, if you're not doing a whole lot of uploading and you're doing a lot of downloading, such as streaming, not just like game streaming like this, but if you're doing like a lot of downloading for games, for mods, or Like with my family, both my folks would be running both their TVs at the same time and streaming off of, say, Amazon Prime at the same time, or watching DirecTV. It wasn't an issue because that's all download speed, not a whole lot of upload. But for somebody like me who's trying to stream, and I'm trying to stream out to 3 separate sources, I was concerned about what that would entail. But as far as I can tell, the health of each of the streams for the 3 platforms seems to be good. But if you're out there in the chat and for whatever reason you notice any issues or any buffering issues, quality for the stream, please let me know. This is probably going to do a few tests, because not only am I trying to record the backup as well, but I'm also recording just the game source and audio separately. OBS has some plugins and filters. Yes, third party, but they have plugins and filters that can allow you to record the source file, like Blank sipping his tea up here, and the music in the background without my voice overlay and without the avatar overlays here in the left-hand corner. So that if I ever wanted to use it for post-video editing purposes, then I have the raw file saved as well. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I'm trying to do, and streaming, I'm going to try to stream on a weekly basis, but there's going to be more test streams over the next few days, just to make sure that everything is still running as smoothly as I can, and I can check my settings after the fact. Why am I not recording? Huh, that's concerning. Start recording. I'm looking at OBS as I'm talking to you guys, and right now it has me streaming, and the streams are going, but I had pushed start recording, but it wasn't recording for the past 36.5 minutes. Which, again, not entirely an issue. I've just been chatting with you guys. Nothing's been happening. Another reason for me to test recording is because when I'm like, I'll be okay, I promise. When I was streaming last year, because I streamed about halfway through Dawn Trail, and then I just kind of wanted to record for myself. As I was streaming and recording, I noticed when I went back to look at the recordings, because I was going to use them for start making videos again, as well as other projects that I had recorded for another YouTuber, I noticed that the bit rate on all of the post-recorded stuff was atrocious. Sitting still, the image would be kind of blurry, but still usable. But the second that, perfect example, the second that I took a look at the recording for the end trial for Sphene for MSQ, pixel and snow everywhere. All I have is the audio. Which is a shame, because I at least have proof of what the original audio for Sphene and Wuklamot was for the trial before they made the updates in 7.1. But if I was to go back to try to show a comparison, I'd have to use new recorded footage with the old audio file. Or I could just use stills. I could just make it really easy for myself and just use the audio separately with still images. But, you know. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and exit out of G-Pose in another moment or two. I am just going to post up the links really quick. I probably should have done this before. I apologize for the silence. When I kind of start getting focused, I just kind of go quiet. I don't mean it. It's just my brain, especially being a little bit tired. Can't seem to do two things at once. Then it's here for the... let me see. Was it in-game stuff or show and tell media? We'll do it under me. Everyone. Now. All right. I think that is... I think that's all the places that I want to be able to share it. But yeah, everybody is free to chat with me if you want. I mean, you're not obligated to. But I would love to be able to chat with you guys. I'm just going to set up one more dock here in OBS that I have access to the Twitter live chat. Oh, okay. I see how it wants to do it. Okie dokie day. Try one more thing. Is not what I wanted. That is an absolute shame. Okay, there we go. Hi, Wayward Wind. Over on the Twitch side, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I don't know if you've been here for the last 30 minutes or so. I was just rambling while I was updating what I've been doing for the last 6 months and 2 weeks. Since I haven't posted really on my main channel, and just going over, you know, yeah, my enjoyment of the game. Took a pause in October and September and October for a little bit of World of Warcraft: A War Within, just to see how it was, and then going down, explaining how I was getting into the extremes and teaching the extremes to others, and the challenges that we had faced and our accomplishments. Hunting things in Ilmeg for poetics for my amino weapon. Oh, nice! I hope that's going well for you. I don't remember doing any of the animal weapons. I haven't done any of the ultimate weapons prior to Dawn Trail. Sorry, excuse me, Endwalker. So I don't remember going through the process or any of the, like, the special glowy weapons that you get for going through the process of farming totems and then turning them in. Unless that's not how it worked before Dawn Trail. Oh. It's a Trident and an Izzy. Hello. I was kind of talking about you guys. Briefly passing of friends for the Valley Garmonda and other EX raids that we've run. Forgive me, that's my phone going ding for two-step authentication. There we go. I don't want to start a poll, thank you. Different for every expansion. Okay. So that we can expect something different for Dawn Trail once they give us the option to start farming out the weapons. Okay, Twitch won't stop loading, so time to go back to YouTube. Oh, okay. Is it just buffering on your side there, Trident? Also, Izzy, don't tell me smelly. I like how it registered the ding as you're talking. That's funny. Ha ha ha. Right? Okay. So, again, all of this is just testing to see if it works on all three platforms just fine, and I thank you all for being here. I wonder, Trident, if you're having issues and you're going back to YouTube, that's fine, but then for Wayward Wind, is it buffering for you? How's the quality? Let me know all of this. Any sound issues? Is the background music louder than me? Am I too loud for the stream? I don't think I'm talking that loudly, so I'd rather fix these problems now and over the next few days than really have issues that I can't fix midway when I actually start getting back into VODs. My plan for the live streaming, once all the testing is finished, is to... if I can words, that would be fantastic. My plan is to start New Game Plus or Dawn Trail, because like I mentioned before, all of my recorded footage was crap. So I'm going to start a New Game Plus in order to re-record it, and just to play through the story again. And I know that people have had mixed, very, very mixed opinions about Dawn Trail. Some of them valid, some of them not so valid. Wait. I'm on the app, not the website. Not sure if that makes the difference. I don't know if that makes a difference either, but glad to know. If you're not having issues on the mobile, fantastic. I guess I'll have to check with somebody else who's trying to also watch it on Discord, not Discord, holy crap, on the web browser. I know that Izzy was there for a moment, but she also went over to YouTube side. How do I know? Because I can see you chatting. My problem with your Twitch is that I couldn't reduce the quality below 1080, which makes me take a lot longer to load, so it's constantly bumping. All right, that is something I will keep in mind. I think there is a way for me to tell OBS, I can't do it in the middle of a stream, but I think there is a way for me to tell OBS to offer lower quality streams at the same time, or stuff like that. But thanks for letting me know. Your internet is just bad. I hope that's not the case in the future. I know what your internet is like. So 480 is the best while I'm doing other stuff. Okay. Alrighty. My plan. Right, I talked about doing the New Game Plus. Once I finish New Game Plus for 7.0 and 7.1, I don't know if 7.2 will be out by then. I don't think so. We might not get 7.2 until about mid-March. But my plan then is to go back and New Game Plus the entire game. Because I am a fool. I am a foolish fool. I skipped most of Heavensward and Stormblood. I know. I committed an atrocity, a cardinal sin against the 14 community. But I want to go through the journey again, just because we're going to have, what, at least 2 years? At least 2 years before the next expansion. I think Yoshi P in his live letter, oh no, not the live letter, in a Lodestone update for New Year's, which again I'm going to be releasing a video on in the next few days, there was mention that for 2025 they've slated 7.2 and 7.3 to release. So if I'm to guess, March or April for 7.2, and then September, yeah, like 3 to 4 months. I would say 4 months. So April, end of March, beginning of April for 7.2, and then the end of August, beginning of September for 7.3, which means then 2026 will be 7.4 and 7.5, with the expected release of 8.0 to be summer of 2027. If we're keeping to the 3-year release schedule between patches. So there's plenty of time for me to New Game Plus this. Once I start New Game Plus for the start of the game all over again, I'll do what Joe Cat did and create a temporary blank on a different server on my data center. Play up to the point where the New Game Plus starts, and then I will switch back over to main blank and then complete the story. And it will just be solely focused, because at that point, like, all the other side content has been finished. It'll just be solely focused on MSQ. For the times where we have new patch content, like I said, 7.2, 7.3, 4, and 5, I might pause New Game Plus, or if there's something else that I want to do that requires me to pause New Game Plus, I'll do that like on a different stream, but those streams will be dedicated to New Game Plus MSQ. My secondary goal from the live streams is to just post the VODs then on the main channel. not this channel, because this is, again, this is for live streams and live reactions and stuff like that. So then 14 VODs will go over there, and then I will also trim down the VODs to quest-specific videos. There's another gentleman, another YouTuber, who does similar, where he will trim down his VOD and post up the individual quests from his live stream. It's a nice guy. I've talked to him a few times on his live streams for Final Fantasy XIV. He also does Cyberpunk, and he does other games on his main channel. His one channel that I know of. If you're interested, it's Old Man Sugarheart. Sugarheart, one word. So old space man space Sugarheart. He's a nice guy. Anyways, I've chatted on long enough. I don't mind the chatting. But if you guys mind the chatting, I can't help you there. Alright. So, my goal for blankety blank is to get his Scholar Summoner up to 100, and then I can clear out my inventory. It is currently almost 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Whether I actually get leveling out of this, I don't know. Or I could just... Nope, you know what? That's what we could do. How long is that wait timer on? 10 minutes shouldn't be too terrible. It would be faster if I went as Scholar. Actually, yeah, it would be faster if I go as Scholar. It's just that I'm still learning Scholar. Or relearning Scholar. Don't judge me. I'm going to check to make sure all of my abilities up to 92. Okay, sounds good. Do your required daily, buddy. And required daily. What's my required daily? I could do high-level dungeon, but I'm not going to get a whole lot out of it. I already done leveling. Oh, okay. Hey! Izzy's coming to help. I could do leveling, I could do trial, I could do main scenario, but everything else is tapped. Well, not normal rates, but everything else is tapped for earning XP for the week. Excuse me, for the day. What are you... what are you doing? Trident, if you want to come help, you can come help. From Wayward Wind, you seen Sonic 3 yet? No, I have not seen any of the Sonic's movies yet, and I have plans to see it with a couple of friends when we're available to sit and watch 1, 2, and 3 back to back to back. Or, you know, 1 week watch one, and then watch another week, and so on and so forth. Alright, Izzy, for you, are you saying you'll go heal for what? Trial? You'll go heal for... What do you want to heal for? If you're allowing me to be summoner. And Iz gave me... So yeah, Trident, you're welcome to come, buddy, if you want. Just let me know which character you're coming on. I really need to watch my phrasing. Let me know which character you want to join as. Oh, see, yeah, now the bitrate is really tanking on the Twitch side. Whatever I need. Okay, whatever I apparently need. Not showing any dropped frames. We can go in as trial. It's not gonna do a whole lot, but I'll get more XP if we ended up running, what'd you call it? Vanguard. Live and learn has been stuck in my head lately. I'll be on the purple boy. I'll be on the purple boy. Okay, Tread. Live and learn has been stuck in my head. Is that one of the songs from the movie? I'll tell you what's been stuck in my head for this past 2 weeks. Epic, the musical. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. I need to get a soundboard with some of those clips. Funny. Hilarious. Zipper boy. You're welcome. Yeah, thanks. It was because of Izzy that I now have those earworms in my head. I am the wind, twisting and turning. I give the fire fuel to keep burning. Let's play a game. That's what I'm serving. What can I say except you're welcome? Yes, no, I know that's not an epic song, but jeez. That's how I see Izzy right now, is just singing that. Alright, Trident, the invite has gone out, sir. What's up, Gigi? Come on. I bet she's gonna come back to my phone in about 2 minutes. Unlike Lucky, she doesn't whine. But she'll just sit outside my door waiting for me to open it. Live and learn, hang on the edge of to tomorrow. I'm sure once I finish the stream and I have a chance to look it up, I'll understand the reference. I'm going to move OBS down here. Oh my goodness, you silly boy. Alright. Let's go ahead and do trial. Let's see, how long is that going to take? It says 5 minutes. More like 5 seconds. Oh, fantastic. Reaper's a little anxious to get started. Oh, come on. I didn't even get my cast off. Oh god. Oh god, no. 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 Why are we not attacking that one? Why are we attacking that one last? I don't know. Oh, people confuse me sometimes. He's just a cranky boy. Okay, he's just a cranky boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. No! I couldn't make it! I couldn't make it! No! Oh. Oh. No! No, 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 no! Owie! Okay. He angry. Oh! How did you roll color names again? That's actually through the, character settings. I can show you once we get out of here. Oh boy. He's so close. He's so close to dying. Please. Oh, hoo, hoo. There we go. Yeah, I knew it wasn't going to give a lot, but I guess it's something. For a quick Q, that's not bad. I don't know how I got a player comm on that, but okay. Okay, so... character settings. And it would be under display name. And I believe general. This is where you would apply it. Apply colors according to role. So you can change the color. If any of you are wondering why I have DPS set to pink as opposed to red, it's because when you're in combat, especially in a dungeon, mobs also show up as red, and the color is almost undistinguishable from the red that you kind of choose. Like if you were doing one of these reds or something like that. Even an orange is too close for me, so I just make it pink to make it easier. Like, oh, that's our guy. I'm not targeting our guy for an attack, or I'm not targeting a mob for heals. I'm targeting one of our guys. It just makes it easier. So I hope that helps. Trident says gonna BRB real quick. Alright, we'll give him a second. Just doing a quick flyby on behind the scenes just to make sure everything's still working. In case you don't see it on YouTube, you don't attack the middle mob to last because the snakes cleave and nearly kill, especially when tanks don't pay attention. Oh, okay. That definitely helps. Yeah, I see that pop up now. I didn't see that before. Thanks, Iz. Big guy ignores aggro and is generally easy to dodge. Okay, fair enough. So get rid of the bigger threats first. Don't worry about the other guy. Sweet. good news is I am not dropping any frames. Again, me just trying to keep an eye on all 3 streams at the same time. YouTube says it's in excellent condition. Twitch says it's in good enough health. It's running like 5,999 kilobits per second. That's good. But it shows a red line. And I don't like it when it shows a red line, because then that makes me nervous. On the... Seems I'm getting good stream on the Twitter side, but my first time broadcasting on Twitter, so trying to see. And for those of you coming in, welcome, welcome, meowdy and howdy y'all. Okay, so for a recap for Trident, for changing the names, changing the color of the roles, you find that under Character, Display Name Settings, and under General for party members. And what I was explaining before is, for me specifically, I changed DPS to pink instead of red, because when you're in a fight with NPC mobs, they're also red. They might be a different red than what you can choose in the system here, but for me it's too close. And when you're trying to make split-second decisions about who you're targeting for either attacking or healing, it matters. Or at least it matters to me. So I just make it easier on myself and say, screw it, I am making it pink instead of red. So I hope that helps. Awesome. So if you guys are both ready, I'm just going to do a ready check to see how you doing. How you doing? I don't think the two of you want to go through main scenario, do you? Because then I can do normal raids instead. But then afterward, like I said, I do want to run... at this stage, yeah, I want to run at least 1, maybe 2, depending on what happens, for Vanguard. Because then that should take me over to 99, and then I'll be able to spam the last dungeon. Main scenario means I would not be a healer. I mean, I can go healer for main scenario if you want. If you want to do tank or DPS, that's fine. The point is I want to get these two leveled up, since they level up simultaneously, so that I can clear out gear from the armory chest, and it's 2 more classes that count towards my end goal. Then I have Dark Knight left, Monk, Dragoon, and Samurai, and and Bard, and I'm done leveling everything. Oh, well, I also have to go back and level Fisher. Okay, then we will go ahead and do main scenario. That will give a nice little boosty boost. I'll go healer for that one. If you want to go tank is... I'm going to try to make it easy for everybody involved. Perfect. Waiting on Trident. Probably doesn't want to do main scenario. Nobody really likes doing main scenario. That or he walked away. I'm gonna ready check that again. Oh, I see, okay. Iz wants to go monkey. Yes, main scenario is level 50. But main scenario is one of those ones that does give a hefty amount of DPS. Probably not DPS, experience. Probably because nobody wants to run it. If it didn't offer really anything, I can imagine nobody would. Oh, and of course it's Praetorium. Fantastic. Which means all the cutscenes. I feel bad for the tank in this group. Actually, no, I don't. I retract that. I don't feel bad. He's gonna get all the comms at the end of this. I just wonder which one of the three of us. Oh. Well, if that's one thing that Square does to ensure that old content is continuously run is, you know, stick it on the roulettes. Oh, I forgot how limited Scholar was. Below 50. Or 50 or below. Oh, right. I'm supposed to be healing, aren't I? I'm supposed to be healing. That's okay. I got it. Nobody died. If Ares is a healer, you're just the assistant. The tank is gonna be so confused. Poor tank. Neon. What guy is Neon Bell Saw? What? I tried to update the tank that, you know, you might see some weird messages in chat because my friends can hear me via audio, but they're responding to me via that way. Tell me, for whom do you fight? Too soon, too soon. I hate how there's just so much yellow. There's so much yellow in this game. And it's not going to be a secret. I use reshade. And I use a blue tint to try to pull back off of some of that yellow. And even here, there's still so much yellow! Yes. No, not just orange. Yellow. How very gwib. The problem is that we don't get the gwib line anymore. Which is very gwib of them. Yeah, it used to be for different dialogue choices, but then they took away the dialogue choices, and then they just left the gwib line in. But then they took gwib line out before 7.0 came out. And our dancer's lagging behind. Time to go and give our dancer a little smack. Wake up! Foolish fool. Yeah, I suppose it is. Oh, there we go. Wake up! Why don't you put on a little makeup? Yes, I saw that. Wayward, very good. Monk has no range, I refuse to move. That's very Black Mage vibes of you. Like a Black Mage, I can survive some things. I suppose so. I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. Now I am YouTube demonetized. Well, now I gotta figure out if I want to play Monk next or Bard. Though the advantage if I play Dragoon next is I can switch out all of the Reaper gear that I still have. Because Monk shares it with Samurai, right? So I'll level Samurai and Samurai and Monk together. No, Sam is not 100. Ow, the claw smacked me. The claw has chosen me. Farewell, my friends. I go on to a better place. Yeah, it was such a good decision to at least use Reshade to pull out some of the yellows. Whites look more white, blues look more blue and less green. Ever seen Chop Suey but everything is a table? No, I have not, Wayward. I'll need to give it a look. Kablooey. Oh, but the poor Wellbot go bye-bye. I didn't get a response from anybody about my audio levels. How does my volume sound compared to the music? It's just as stupid as it sounds. I believe you. I'm all here for the stupid. Especially with Praetorium, it's just... Praetorium, not petroleum, although at this point it might as well be the same thing. Just fills you both with gas. I was saying something before this, and now I completely forgot what I was saying. Ankill is rapidly approaching this location. You sound fine. Thanks. Thanks, Iz. And Ninja Viper also shares same jewelry. Yeah, but my Ninja is already 100. Oh, with Bird Dancer. Got it. Got it. Understood. So I should do Bard next, just so that I can get the accessories out of the... armory chest. Then Dark Knight. That finishes off the tanks. Then it will be Monk. No, then it will be Dragoon, so I can get the Reaper stuff out, and then level Samurai and Ninja. Oh my god! Samurai and Monk at the same time, so I can clear that gear set out. I tell you what, I'm gonna kick your ass. I think I should set up a soundboard for this stream. I have the Stream Deck. There's a lot of things that I need to set up. I was thinking of having a nice little background. Make the game stream, the main feed a little smaller. But personally, I don't like doing that. I don't like having a whole lot of overlay stuff. Maybe if it was like, hey, new follower or new subscriber or something like that, then that's one thing. It goes away temporarily. I don't like personally having the smaller stream. And the way that I have my avatar set up with the new avatar that I'm having the poses for that commissioned. By the way, that's done by @insomnia_tem. For those who want to see about getting a commission of their own, hit them up. Or check out Lucky Entertainment and talk to one of the managers about getting something done. But yeah, I have my not blank avatar being finished up with commissions for PNG tubing. The petroleum. Oh. The propane and propane accessories. I got it. Yeah. PIP, the picture-in-picture. Yeah. I don't like doing like the whole picture-in-picture thing, or just making the game screen a little smaller to make room. You know how like some streamers have where they'll make the game stream smaller with a nice little overlay, and then they'll have the chats running. And then like little notification bars either at the top or bottom or sides for like other places that you can follow them, who recent followers and subscribers are, donation stuff like that. The overlay stuff I'm wondering, but I'm not thrilled about it. I don't want to have chat. Just because having a chat running commentary with the stream live while it's cool and everything is risky. It's extremely risky. Because then I'm held liable for whatever a follower or subscriber might say that could jeopardize my channel. And I don't have people who are available to do moderation yet. So everything is on me. If you get big enough, you need mods to instantly remove it. Yeah, I know. But I'm not there yet. Ah, I misclicked. Well, we shall see. We shall see how things go. I would like to get back into live streaming. I kind of gave up on it a few years ago. Just because getting sick constantly and then life-work balance wasn't there. Now that I work from home, it's a little easier. I have a little more time instead of being stuck for 45 minutes both ways in traffic. I have a feeling 2025 is going to be a good year. Even if I grow slowly on both channels, it's something. And it keeps my mind creative and active. I'm not wallowing in self-pity. Other things I want to do this year is get back into learning animation. And even do some game dev stuff. Even just if it's like a stupid little, like, 2-hour game. Something. Also learn how to do, really nice, really nice sprites. Like the 8-bit, 16-bit, 32-bit sprites. But one thing at a time. We're only 5 days into the new year. And before you say it is, because I know it's on the tip of your tongue, yes, I know, not to overwhelm myself. That's why I'm going to start off with this one thing, the streaming and then the cutting down of videos, because it should be simple enough in the combination of the scripts and editing. Like maybe one video a week or one every 2 weeks. We'll see how it goes. Collaborations would be nice. I just want to have some fun. I just want to play with other people, and it doesn't necessarily have to be Final Fantasy XIV. That's what the second channel is for. Oh, going the wrong way. It's to be able to play other games. Red Dead Online, GTA 5 Online. Could always do some Among Us, some Minecraft. 7 Days to Die, Phasmophobia. Jaro was playing that. I'm going to lower down the volume here for it a little bit. Oh, now there's no game audio. Good to know. There. Jaro was playing Phasmophobia the other day with Jack and a couple of other friends from Silverglade. They're like, come, play with us, Pen. I would, but it was already too late, and I didn't want to get myself mentally worked up with a scary game. Oh, that's nice to know I'm bloody useful. Sounds like I'm cannon fodder.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
I fight for myself, motherfucker. And demonetized.
Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception.
Wayward Wind says, well, I now have 20 Umbrite out of 60. I'm guessing that's what you need for your weapon?
The beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
Well, as of the end of Endwalker, I can't exactly do that now anymore, can I?
So long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
Again, as of the end of 6.0, I can't do that anymore.
No different from those of the beasts.
Actually, it's 6.5, I think.
Everyone, except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
That map are you talking about? Is that the one where there's the six maps, the six capture points, and then the one in the middle where everybody, like, runs to?
He hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest.
Yeah, and just for chat's sake. I fight for the people in retail, you fool. When do you think that one PvP map is gonna come back? It's been like 300 years for Frontline. It'd be nice if they gave us a new map.
A path which leads to innovation and death.
So let's see, we have the ice fields, then we have the Allegan Towers, and then the Thavnir looking kind of place. For Is and Trident, are you guys interested in a frontline after this? I know that I still need more points in the PvP series so that I can try to get the PvP gear. If not, I can do it on my own, that's fine. I appreciate both of y'all's help anyways. Okay, it's the steep, but come on, some of that color scheme looks very Thavnir. Yeah, it looks Thavnir to me. But fine, the steep, the step. Yeah. It's a very rare occasion where we could actually, like, power him down before he splits. Yep, I deserve that. Good job, Trident. And dead. Huh. Okay, the tank gave me his calm. Nice. Total amount of poetics I need are about 10,000k to buy all that I need. Nice. Alright. I am so close. I don't know if a raid will be enough for that to tick over, but we could always give it a try. Give it a good old honest try. I'm asking the others to see what they want to do. Okay, if it's raid, I think... Do you want to co-heal? Actually, you know what? Yeah, I think I trust you more if it's a co-heal, so... Sorry, that came out wrong. I think I would trust myself that we would not fail if I helped co-heal. I've swapped. Yeah, I see. Alright. Ready chicken that. Sweet. Instant pop. Nice. That's what I'd like to see. Let's not be any time wasters tonight. Oh, Ramu. Okay, let's see if I can not fuck this up. Owie. Oh, I can't do that yet. Whee! Oh my god! Oh, well, okay. Sorry, Iz. I won't learn unless I fail. So, here's to me, trying not to fail. What? Nope. 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 Oh, right, my fairy's not out. That's why. Oh. Because I died. I'll eventually remember. There we go. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Izzy's probably face palming in the background. That's fine. I'm sure I'll get the Cliff's notes on what I did wrong. Oh, Apollo's down. It's okay. Oh, he's already up. Sweet. I don't deserve the calm for that. I don't deserve the calm for that. Oh, that was so close. Okay, so I'm gonna ask this. Frontline is Trident frontline? I know that that should be enough to push me over the edge, and then we can probably run the, we can probably run the 99 dungeon. I did not mean to go into G-pose. I meant to ready check. Alright, I'm holding up. Could actually get the 99 gear. If anything, for the, well, for the stats and for the, glamours afterwards. Could I potentially get the front lines done on the other Apollo? I'm willing to wait until frontline is last for that. I mean, if you want to switch, you can go ahead and switch. We'll wait. I'm not in a rush. You guys are helping me out. And if you're going to switch, it'll give me a chance to go refill my drink. Maybe go get a donut, because I need some sugar. Alright, if you're going to switch, go ahead. And, let me switch over to, we're taking a quick... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I want to switch to the screen here. And we'll do the be right back. Ah! Minimize screen! Minimize chat! Forgot that was a thing. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. Get to take this off and go back to gameplay. There we go. It is returned. I can make my chat window bigger now. I'm guessing Trident has already switched. There we go. Woo! Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and do a frontline. Which I'm gonna immediately switch to Reaper or Viper as soon as we get in. I don't get the bonus for it, but I'm so close, plus I get the series level up. So, ready check for everybody. Awesome. What's our time looking like that? It says 5 minutes, so it shouldn't be terrible. I did not perish. I'm right here. I did not perish. Okay, fine. I did perish in my move. Speaking of perishing, allegedly there have been articles going up talking about how 14's active user base may go below 1 million. And I don't believe that is... I don't believe that's true unless they're stating only for specific regions. I can understand there's going to be the end of the expansion lull, because some people are going to dip naturally because they'll wait until 7.4, 7.5 to come back to then play all the post-expansion content just before the main... Like, it saves on their subscription. I get that. But they're talking as if people are leaving the game because the main argument has been that the story was bad, or that the characters were bad, or the content is too similar to previous expansions, so it's getting old and stale. And I don't agree with all of that. Some people may leave because of those things. I have to read the article, but again, the way that headlines for articles are presented these days is they usually just give you the clickbaity title, and you kind of guess what they're talking about up front, or even like the subject. I don't remember what it's called. You have the title of the article, then you have like it's not an excerpt, but you have a blurb that's like a second headline that goes into a little more detail before you get into the meat of the article. Like I said, I can understand, and I think 1 million active is way too low, because we're talking about 4 data centers in North America alone. Then you have the 2 European data centers. I don't remember how many Japanese. I think it's 3 data centers for Japan. And then you have 1 for Oceania, for Australia. I find it extremely hard to believe that there's 1 million active users between 10 data centers. Because Aether and Primal are always full during peak hours. You usually have to wait until even about this time, they would still be hard to get on any of the worlds on Aether. So I don't know what metric they're using and how they're calculating it. I would have to read the article, but there's been a lot of negativity. Again, some of it is justified, or some of it I can understand the validity from the viewer's standpoint. Certain elements of the story weren't done very well, which I have my own gripes about too. But it's not the end-all be-all for me. I don't necessarily have an issue with how common the pacing is in terms of like dungeons or raids, like the formula that they use for doing this kind of stuff. And I really don't have much of an issue with it to be able to say, no, I'm leaving. Because that would be completely different. I remember when I quit WoW. The reason why I quit WoW is because I had issues spanning over the course of since about Cataclysm. So what would that be? Like 4, 5 expansions at that point? They did a better job with me coming back to try out A War Within, but I think that's because they got their top guy back. I forget his name, but one of their top guys back, who was there up through Lich King and then left. Hey Luna, how are you doing? First time message? Well, welcome. Hope I'm not a disappointment. Yes, Frontline, we are, I am trying to do some roulettes and Frontline to help level up Summoner, and I'm gonna drop down the audio just a little bit on the game side. To help level up Summoner and Scholar, and once I get past 99, then we'll be running the last dungeon, or second to last dungeon to the expansion. Well, yeah, you haven't streamed since I followed you forever ago. You're right. You're absolutely right. But, new year, new me. So I am taking this opportunity to try to get back into the habit of streaming. I have a couple of things in the back end that I talked about earlier that are in the works, including, if you see the avatar to my character's left here on the stream, a PNG tuber being commissioned. This is my... I'm streaming on a second channel on YouTube. There's just a lot of things that I have going on that I have planned. So I'm excited. I'm trying to not let all of my plans, like, overwhelm me, too, so I'm just gonna take it one bit at a time. Aw. I couldn't kill the monk before I got to it. Dang it. I'm not very good at frontline, so you're more than welcome to laugh at me. Oh, somebody hit me. That's okay. I'm gonna go back here. Recharge. Oh, there's another monk. Haha! Get him! Oh, we got yellow on us. Okay. Oh, I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. No! Blech. I don't know anyone who is good at frontline. Maybe Crystal, but not frontline. Focus on your game. I'll be watching. Okay. No, but it's not just me playing. I'm here to have fun. So have a conversation while I play. I'm gonna end up failing anyways. Oh, no, it's a Dark Knight. Run! Run away! Run away! Sorry, I'm a chicken. I value life more. Oh! Okay. Jerk. They're jealous of the sexiness. Hi! Get your ass over here. Nope. Nope. Come on. Yeah! Okay. Small, minor victory. I don't count it, though, fully, because he was already down to, like, 5% of his health. Sure they are. Small wins. Yes, small wins. Nope. Yes! No! No! Okay. It's fine. Well, we split. Yeah, we did split. We can regroup. Oh, well. Nope. Can't. Ow! I got an arrow in my back. Come on. Come on. If our guys are smart, they might be able to take that middle triangle. That's going to be one everybody's going to be fighting over. Okay. So how is everybody doing? Still possible to come back from this. Oh, definitely possible we can come back from this. They can hold on to that one in the middle and take out a bunch of yellow. And blue. Some blue. Getting rid of some blue would help. Surprised that nobody's come to try to take... I guess they're all just focused down there. Alright. Nobody's coming to take this one before it dissipates. A is... And I'll say it for chat too, if there's anybody who wants to join in for like multiplayer content like this, you're more than welcome to join. When we go to run the dungeon after this, we'll have an available spot open. Nude nodes soon, all blue. Pick my targets, pick my targets, pick my targets. Oh, that was probably not good. I'm running right into yellow too. Oh, fudge me. Okay. Back up in yellow pinch. You're sandwiched. You're in too deep. No kidding. I mean, who wouldn't want a blank sandwich? Look at this handsome boy. Which is funny, too, because I've had people say, well, you're playing a male character. It might be a little distraughting. or people that a female voice is coming out of it. Do you know how many other female YouTubers play male characters and it's completely fine, but why do I get? Is it because I don't sound cute enough? Is that it? Do I not have like an angelic voice? Or that I don't sound like Iron Mouse? Is that it? I actually had comments on some of my, like one or two, no, I think it was like 2 comments from the videos that I made. It's like, oh my god, it's so cool to have another, like, female voicing male character. Like, yep, thanks. I mean, Senpai does it. Why couldn't I? Who's the other one? Luna Pyre. Although I don't know if Luna Pyre still makes 14 content. I haven't seen any recommendations of her videos for a while. What about the guys that play females? I know I'm probably whinging about nothing, but I just thought it was kind of funny. Get out of here. Ow. This is not where all the action is. But we're so close to winning. We're so close to winning. We're so close to winning. Come on. Yay. And the level up. Perfect. And the series level up. I think the series level up. Series level up? So close! No! It's fine. It's fine. I leveled. It's fine. I leveled. Alright, I'm gonna hop over to Tulilal real quick to get the Summoner and Scholar gear. Is Trident, are you up for Origenics? Alright, let me update my gear real quick and then we can go do... I'm gonna pass on Origenics for now, so no worries, buddy. I'm sure you gotta work tomorrow. I was only asking you to see what you wanted to do. I could dip, though, so you can queue with more peeps. Alright. You're always welcome to hang out in the chat, then. But also, if you're going to work, go to sleep soon. Alright, we're gonna run into the same problem here. Oh, no, we're not. Just a little hat and the monocle. A little graduation hat and monocle. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, it's the silliness of it. Now the rings I don't need to really worry about because they're gonna get replaced as soon as I level up. Alright, let's see what Summoner has. Magical range DPS. Summoner. Summoner hat. Summoner shirt. Summoner gloves. Summoner pants. And Summoner boots. Oh, now, okay, now it gives me the insufficient space. Now it gives me the insufficient space. Insufficient. Sort. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. What is this? Okay, I can get rid of that, so... Equip. And then I have to equip the book. Sort. Machinist gun I can take away. Because I know I have the Sphene gun. Yeah, and all of these are going to get replaced. Hi, how are ya? I know you want to say something. Blank only brings this out for for Rena. I love the scarf though. I just wish we had. I wish we had more clothing with the scarves like this. So cute. Alright. You would prefer to heal for Origenics? I'm going to take your shrug and being a scholar as a... summoner. Sage as a non-committal, yes. I usually faster tank or heal. Fair enough. Alright. Origenics it is. Ready check. Also let me not forget the food buff. I don't care, I'll use chicken. I just need to check. Is anybody else online? Nope, nobody's also been online. Somehow I started dancing in sync with you on my screen. I don't know how I did that, but we are dancing in sync. I figured it might be different on yours, but on mine is the only one that counts, so we're going with mine. Again, anybody else want to join while there's still time? I can always withdraw if you want to join. But the second that it pops... If you're say not even close, but it's more like a few seconds off. Okay. Ah, well, it popped. I think I have Searing Flash. Nope. Not even. Nope, not even. Yeah. How do I get Searing Flash? Searing Flash deals unexpected damage with potency. Can only be executed while under the effects of Ruby Glimmer. Did I completely miss it? Oh, there it goes. I don't know what I did, but I did it. What do you want, Jean? I can't get up and let you out of the door right now. Stop being a meanie. Izzy, you're just spamming a whole bunch of Eurekas. Why? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Owie! So when am I supposed to get Lunar Bahamut, or is that a level 100 thing? I don't like this boss. But it's like number 3 on my bosses that I hate the most of Dawn Trail. Why would the tank throw something at Kakiwa? That's not nice, that's mean. Ugh. I mean, out of all of the summons that they could have given us, they just gave us another Bahamut. Oh god, my microphone sensitivity is so up, it keeps picking up all the clicks. I gotta fix that. That's what I get for not paying attention. That is something that I'd like to do as a live stream, would be inviting on another 14 YouTuber or two to discuss pros and cons about the story. Kind of touching it a little bit with the collab stream that I have coming out. But there's so many points to make about it. And I want to also react, like I've seen Zeppla made a video about it. I've seen a couple other people make videos about it. But I really don't think it's as bad as some are making it out to be. Sure, it has its flaws compared to Shadowbringers and Endwalker. The story premise is not that bad. Could it have required some cleanup? Yes. Could there have been elements of the story that could have waited for post content? Yes. I have a solution. I'm not going to spoil it here, but I have a solution of how they could have done it a little differently and still kept the story beats that they wanted. And it would have made a bit more sense and it wouldn't have felt so crammed. Because to me, at least in the second half of it, it feels like they tried to do 3 different story plots in the last... They tried to do 3 different story plots in the last half of Dawntrail, when they probably should have just focused on 2 and left the 3rd for post-story content. I know that obviously they also want to use post-story content to set up for the next expansion. That's what they always do. It would have just made it a little more palatable, I think. Too sleepy. Are you saying immune to sleepy? As in immune to sleep? Or are you too sleepy for this discussion? Because that can be read 2 different ways. Oh, good. Ow. That was me not paying attention. I think I was randomly getting... Oh, that's how I get it. Okay. That's how I get it. So they kind of make you use the ruby thing a bit. I already have one of those, apparently. How you doing, Iz? Sorry, but I'm starting to get super tired now. I wish you luck on the rest. Thank you! Thank you for hopping in. Go Eepy. I'll be fine. Probably one more of Organ Exile should be good. Have a good night. Okay, before you go. Are you gonna call me Stinky? Oh, okay. You want me to repair your gear? Sure, I'll repair your gear. Why not? Have a good night, Iz. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Check on the health of the other streams. They seem to be doing good. Alrighty. Okay, so one more run through Origenics, and I'll be able to, I'll be level. Or I'll be, like, frickin' close to it. Although this one says 11 minutes. We'll see how well it does. I am not ready to heal. I'm not ready to heal Origenics. How y'all all doing in the chat, though? Just, recap for new peeps who are coming in. I am trying to grind out the last level now for Scholar and Summoner. About to run Origenics. If you want to join before it pops, I'm on Mateus Crystal. You're more than welcome to join. In fact, you know what? I will retract. I'll retract it for just a few moments. Give myself a chance to actually stretch out a bit. It's been a long day. Not necessarily a long night, but a long day. This is a test stream. For those who are new, welcome. Just kind of chilling here. I'm going to be getting into live streaming more in the next few weeks. Probably have a few more test streams up so that I can just make sure everything's running smoothly. Also, I was spamming you, Gracious, to get a crit on the tank. Good night, by the way. Okay, good night. Laughing my ass off. No worries, Iz. I know why you were doing it, but you want to know something weird? Something is triggering the Eucratias to be able to get the... Oh, you wanted the crits, not necessarily for, Toxicon. That's fine. But yeah, anyways, I'm going to be live streaming more. I said it earlier, but I'll repeat. I am going to do a new game plus of Dawn Trail's MSQ, and if possible up to 7.1 if 7.2 is not out yet. Only because all of the footage that I had recorded when I was playing at the start of early release until I discovered it a couple of weeks ago, all the footage I had recorded, not just for myself but for another YouTuber, not usable. The bitrate for the recordings were way too low. If I stood still, you could make out the image decently, but it would look like 480p resolution. If I started moving, there would be nothing but pixelation and snow. So, my bad for not checking it sooner, but I guess that's what I get for changing rigs just before Dawn Trail and not checking my settings before I set everything up to record. I thought I did, but apparently I did not. So, you learn. But yeah, I'm going to be doing New Game Plus for Dawn Trail and 7.1. And then I will be starting a New Game Plus for the entire game. Because I ended up missing out. I did the dirty no-no of skipping most of Heavensward and Stormblood to get to Shadowbringers and play before Endwalker had released. So while I enjoyed the game at face value for missing out some key information, like it would have been nice to know who the heck Xenos really was before starting Endwalker. I'm gonna do my due diligence and actually play the entire game from start to finish again through New Game Plus. I'm gonna go the Joe Cat route, although I know that he's not the only one that's done it. I just remember watching him kind of do it. I'm gonna make a temp character on another server just to play up through to where the New Game Plus actually starts. And then I'll switch back over in New Game Plus on main blank here all the way through. But yeah, just streams like these where I can just hop on, hang out, chat with you guys. as well have actual content and story stuff in mind to put up onto the main channel, because this is my second gaming channel, not just for 14, but for other Let's Plays. There's other games that I'd like to play with friends, and other games that I'd like to be able to invite people into, as well as just having, you know, topical discussions, some live reactions, and current news that comes out. Like, there's comments I want to make that Grums has made about 14, which, as much as I was okay with Grums for other things, there's, you know, not everybody has the same opinions, not everybody has perfect opinions about everything all the time. So just would like to throw in my 2 cents into the ring on some of the things that he said, some things that other people have said. Take a look at the Zeppla. Take a look at the Zeppla thing. I might do that tomorrow as another test stream before I do anything else. But yeah, for everybody who is new, thank you for stopping by. I'm not leaving the chat. I'm not leaving the game just yet. I'm just taking a pause. Say hi, how you doing? Hope you're having a good new year so far. I wish you all the best for the coming 2025. And let's go on a journey together. We'll travel the lands and cross the seas and have a grand adventure. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and re-queue up for Origenics, but again, the invitation is out there for if anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome to. I think this is going to be the last I'm going to worry about leveling for this week, because I already have all the tomes that I can collect this week. I believe I finished... Yeah, I did Juno this week. I did M4 this week. I think once I finish... Maybe I'll do Expert, even though I won't really get anything off it other than Gil. I might do Expert once I hit 100. It's either that or I will... I'll see if I can travel to Primal and see if anybody's running Sphere Extreme. Would love it if I could get the wings on stream. Last time I ran Sphere, the wings drop and I ended up rolling a 70 on them. The person who won them rolled a 71. I really couldn't be all that mad. I was mad when I saw the wings drop when I rolled a 20 and the person who won them rolled a 37. Because that meant nobody rolled higher than a 37. I was mad. I wouldn't have been as mad if there was like at least a 50-point gap between the rolls. But it is what it is. Dawn Trail definitely does feel different than Endwalker, but for multiple reasons. Come Endwalker, I had a solid FC, not my own, that was running content on a daily basis. We'd hop into chat, goof off, run roulettes, maybe try for some older content extremes to farm out the mounts. And I still have some, I'm still friends with them. We play other games, we chit-chat from time to time, but The biggest thing that happened to me for that was I ended up moving from East Coast to West Coast. That was number one strike against me, because now it put me on a different time zone than most of the people that I played with in that FC group. So by the time I finished work, like at least 2 or 3 of them were getting ready to go to bed. And I do get that the in-between content, if there's like not something active to keep doing all the time, like whether it's story or like other smaller challenges or side quests to work on, I can understand for some why they would cancel their subscriptions and just wait until towards the end of the patch cycle before the new expansion comes out to then resub to take care of all the stuff that they want before committing another 5-6 months before they get tired of the game again and just put it on pause. It's fine. But yeah, the biggest thing that kind of affected me playing with them was the move. And even while I was job hunting, it wouldn't be until like 5-6 o'clock that I could just start winding down my day anyways. And it just affected the schedules, being 3 hours difference from most of the people that I play with. Not that it's so much of an issue that, you know, I have nobody I can play with, but then Dawn Trail comes out, and most of them sped through it. Some of them had issues with the story, which, again, some validity. All the while, I'm sitting here grinding my teeth going, please don't tell me anything because I don't want to be spoiled by the time I get to it. And that wasn't so bad. But there were some people who had decided to quit. And I couldn't ask them what their issues with the story was, with what was wrong with the story for them, because by that time they were done and I had only just barely started. I took my time actually starting Dawn Trail because I knew that there was multiple classes I wanted to be able to switch between to be able to play. I definitely wanted to level Viper and Pictomancer. I had my Sage and Reaper that I played through Shadowbringers and Endwalker. There was a little bit of White Mage, because I wanted to be able to have a second healer, not just a shield healer, but a pure healer. I wanted to play Machinist and Dancer, and I wanted to be able to play Black Mage and Red Mage. And Warrior and Paladin at any given time. Just have something, have like a little different flavor depending on where I was in the story. But then that meant that I was spending like the first 2 weeks. I was spending the first 2 weeks just doing nothing but level grinding. And a little bit of time in between afterwards. Sorry, I had to mute myself because I chomped down on a donut and didn't want you guys hearing me chew. Oh god, that tank is going down. Oh god, everybody's going down. The healer went down. Oh no, can I save it? I don't think I can. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. There we go, I saved it. I don't know how I did that, but I did that. I don't know how I did that, but I did it. Oh, nope. I almost fudged it. Almost fudged it. Nice. Big boom. Big fiery boom. Let's go. Ooh. Big AoE. I'm gonna hold off on Phoenix. These guys are almost dead. Yeah, save it for Deceiver. Oh, some of the sound might be coming through my headphones and triggering the, triggering my microphone. Just some audio levels, see if that helps any of the peaking. Oh. That's a wipe. I couldn't even react fast enough to... I mean, I died before the healer did, and I thought the healer died before me. There goes the samurai. That's okay. It happens sometimes. Probably should eat some chicken for that 3%. Oh, I don't even have my carbuncle out. I can do it. I can do it if I believe hard enough. I might have to reevaluate how I feel about Summoner. I had planned on doing a tier list of the classes that I enjoy playing and why. But before Dawntrail came out, Summoner was, like, at the bottom of the list. And my reasoning for that is it just feels too... I don't know, it's too routine. Which is weird to say because every single class has a routine. It's hard to explain. Like, I enjoy playing Red Mage more than I play Summoner. I enjoy playing Black Mage, even though I'm not very good at it, more than I do Summoner. I don't know if easy is the right word for me to use, but like, my brain almost just wants to turn off when I play it. And not in a good way, like, oh, this is just brain dead easy. Ow. Brain dead for standing in that, though. But I have to see how the class really feels at level 100, if it's something I would continue to play or not. I know that people enjoy it. I'm not taking that away from them. But I guess that's why we have a variety of classes to play. So that you can play a class that you do enjoy. But being semi-completionist, wanting to have all classes at 100... And it's not because I get a new mount or anything. No, no, of course not. I think I know what is bothering me about Summoner. Almost every other class, you kind of have to work up your rotation into some kind of gauge. With Summoner, it almost feels like a gimme automatic. Whether it is or isn't that way, I don't play it often enough to really... No, it's not... No, there is nothing to really work up towards. You have your carbuncle out, and it does its thing on its own as long as you're... Like, you have your Ruin and your... Okay, so I think that's what it is bothering me. I don't touch my fillers of Ruin 3 and Try Disaster, because usually those would be your fillers for increasing some kind of gauge to use for your power attacks. Summoner kind of just gets them automatically as you cycle through the different summons. Oh, sorry, I keep doing the no-no. I keep pulling the, boss. Because Red Mage, you have to fill a gauge. Black Mage, you have to fill a gauge. Pictomancer, you have to fill a gauge. Machinist and Dancer, you have gauges to fill. Reaper, filler attacks earn points for filling up the gauges for Enshroud. Viper, you fill up a gauge. Warrior and Paladin, yeah, you also fill up gauges, but those are more for, like, your mitts and your... some offensive attacks. Yeah, I think I just answered my... I think I answered it. Even with Bard, which I haven't played yet, this expansion... but I know that there is a gauge to fill, or resources to build up towards. Summoner, as far as I am aware of... yeah, Ninja, you also fill up a gauge. Summoner is the only class that I know of that you really don't fill up a gauge. You have a countdown timer for your summons. You're not working towards anything, and I think that's what bothers me about the class. That's why it kind of feels a little more brain dead to me. Oh, we got a bot in my chat. Thanks very much on the Twitch side. And you're gonna get banned. Yeah, I think I finally justified why I don't like Summoner as much as I like any other class. It's not a bad class to play. There is enjoyment in it. But I just don't like that feeling that it's kind of just a gimme. I don't have to touch my fillers if I do everything correctly between summons. The only thing I really have to worry about managing is my MP gauge, but that's for any caster class. And there we go. Level 100. Oh, that felt good. All right. The only thing that I have to update is the summoner weapon. Well, both the summoner and the scholar weapon. Sure, why not? Go back to Solution 9. Hey Luna, welcome back. I don't know if you've been like kind of lingering, you've been quiet a bit. I had to mute my microphone for a second. Alright. Eternal Queen. We have Scholar and Arcanist. Just making sure I don't already have it. And then the Summoner Arcanist. Also gonna make sure I don't have this one. I do not. Alright. Of course, insufficient space. Oh, there we go. Whip. Oh, because I'm on Summoner, right? Whip. Up over to Scholar. Whip. And now I gotta meld that. Alright. I don't think I have melds with... Oh, I do have the melds with me. Perfect. we can put some determination on here. And then I don't have enough to get a ring. I have enough to augment. I do not have enough to augment another piece because it's 3, 5, 3, 5, which is fine. Let's go back to Summoner. Meld. Can put some more crit onto that. Can I get away with? Yep, I can get away with some more crit on that. Date. Those. The hands I can update. That's all that crit that I'm losing. I can either update the wristlet or the earring. Earring, I lose determination. And direct hit. Yeah, that's too much crit, so I'll update the earring. Exchange rain. Let's see, it's the accessories, high quality accessories. It would be, what did I say? It's the earring. So earring of casting. Exchange. Yep, I know. And then let's go ahead and purchase augmented accessories for... I forgot what I was on for a second. For Summoner. Whip, date, and then meld. What do we got? Determination. Spell speed is just fine. Determination. Right. So that's Summoner. Let's go to Picto. Update. Yep. Let's go to Red Mage. Update. Yep. And then let's go to Black Mage. Update. There we go. So if I am correct, just a little bit more, and the casters will be on the same level as 2 of my fizzed range, same as Reaper. Viper is the highest, and then Paladin Warrior and Gunbreaker, and then now all the healers are at 20, 720. I'm gonna hop to Aether. I'm gonna see if there's any parties running Sphene, because I'm not ready to go to bed yet, and I want to see if I can try to get my wings before I go to bed. Well, probably won't get my wings, but it's a shot. Alright, so log out. And transfer to data center. Aether. We can go to Faoui. Okay. Let's see how we do with Spain. I should have plenty of Mokeka. Yeah. Oh god, there's plenty. Oh, but it's 725. Ooh. Here we go, 720. What do they need? Going primary. Yay! Alright, they're going counterclock. The party is having some kind of discussion. I have no clue what it is, but that is why I am hiding the chat box with my avatars, because it's you know, trying to give people some privacy. Oh, I think we're waiting on another healer, at least what it looks like. And while they sort that out, I'm gonna go see what I can trade in to lighten the load on my inventory. any of the organics. Vanguard. I don't need that. I gotta double check if I need the aiming gloves. And get rid of the accessories because I don't care about those. I'm keeping those. They're about to queue in a second. There we go. Lightened inventory a bit. Let's go ahead and get more. No. I don't need it. Sort. Can't. Oh, party is withdrawn? Why was the party withdrawn? I didn't click on anything. I think they wanted to do, okay, they wanted to do a ready check before everybody, before they queued. They weren't probably sure if anybody was ready or not. That's fine. Other tank is not ready. Oh, well, tank left. It seems that they were having a kind of discussion or argument from past runs. That's what I'm starting to gather from this. I would try to flex tank, but I'd rather do it with friends until I become more comfortable. Same, I could heal if they need to. But one of the healers is looking like they're flexing, so if we get another tank or we get another healer, then they'll switch, depending on. You have to stretch. I've been thinking about it. I didn't really put a list together of like New Year's resolutions or anything like that. And I don't want to keep it just open-ended. Like, I want to set direct but manageable goals. Things for, like, health would be drink less soda and more water. Take my gummy vitamins every day because there's some days where I'll remember and some days I won't. And go to bed and wake up at reasonable times. And by reasonable, I mean not like... I mean, even this is kind of... This is not too late. But it would be a right about now that I probably should be going to bed. To get like maybe 6.5 to 7 hours of sleep. The benefit is I don't have to drive anywhere for work. I literally roll out of bed, get myself some coffee, because I have the benefit from a very generous employer to work a 9 to 5 from my desk remotely. And part of that is because he's nationwide for the kind of products that he sells. But his main base of operation is out of New Mexico. He has some dealings here in Oregon, but he's also back and forth traveling to California, to New York, to Massachusetts, to Michigan, and to other states where he can make deals to sell his products, as well as bigger deals with glass blowers and the like for collaborations. And he has offered, like, he's like, if I could have things my way, I'd prefer you to come out to work at the New Mexico location. Just so that for the majority of people that I have are all close together. The issue that I kind of have with that is I'd need a pay raise to account for the rent I would be paying to move out there, find a place to live, and have all my stuff transported. And I also don't want to be too far away from my family. If it was within the same state, let's say maybe an hour, no more than 2 hours driving distance. Okay, you know what? Maybe hell, 3 hours driving distance, even if it's across state lines. 3 hours driving distance is not terrible. It's annoying, but it's not terrible if I was needing to move back into the family. And the reason for this is because if I was going to make any big changes, I would want to have some kind of safety net. Knowing that while it sucks if I had to move back home with my folks, I'm not up shit creek without a paddle, with no money to move. My parents wouldn't leave me stranded if I moved out there, but I would be alone in a area I'm not familiar with. And I just wouldn't be comfortable like that. You know, I know that there's some people who can manage that way or who are brave enough to do it. I'm not brave enough to do it. Not yet, anyways. So my boss allows me to work from home. And we manage most everything through Discord. I mean, like 90-95% of the stuff that I do is on the computer anyways. For like that 5-10% that he would want me in the store for, like for package measurements and stuff like that, for labels that he needs for his products, I rely on the in-store people to take good measurements and send them to me via email and test it out. Like, I design based off of their stuff and have them try to print it out and test to make sure that the label wraps the way that it's supposed to wrap. Otherwise, I would do it myself. The other alternative is I would prefer then my boss to send me like one of each of the packages that he needs me to worry about working on. Like, we're talking about like tubes and jars and bottles. And I wouldn't mind taking the measurements myself. So yeah. But part of that is that I, for many months now, a combination of depression, sickness, and insomnia. I have not been sleeping very well, or my body will give out at the weirdest of times. Oddly enough, I started to find out that my body will go in intervals of 4.5 hours up to 7.5, but no more than 8 hours of sleep cycles. And I feel the best when I don't set an alarm and just wake up naturally. Just like let the body naturally wake up before the alarm goes off, if there's an alarm at all. But in order to do it properly, I would have to account for about, say, 9 or 10 hours just to fall asleep. The nights where my body wakes me up after 4.5 hours, I cannot fall back asleep. I try, but it gets to the point where it's almost like my head starts to hurt if I try to sleep anymore. So I try to get up and I try to... Let me turn down the music a bit. Yeah, I just try to, that's something I'm going to try to see if it works any better. Here we go. Sveen, Extreme. Let's see if I get the wings. I have to remember that I'm on the left side because it's easy for me to get. I'm usually on the right side. Did somebody get sucked? No, nobody got sucked. And see, this is what I was talking about earlier, too, with not liking Summoner so much, is because I actually have to use my fillers to generate my soul gauges for Reaper. Most every other class has that. It's not just a gimme. Yep, left side, left side, left side. Okay, so far so good, no issues. Of course. Box rocks. Okay, good. Right side was able to recover. Holy moly. Okay, counterclockwise, 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 counterclockwise. Nobody died! Already off to a good start. If we can get past the cheese, we should be good, except for ice. Oh, oh, oh. That was really close! Oh my god! Okay. Okay. Alright, and we're good on DPS too. Alright, big shields, please. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. So I know who's getting what. Alright, not me. Alright. Go! Oh! That could have been really bad. Okay, left side. Left side, left side, left side, left side, left side. Okay. At least nobody died during... Okay, we're doing good. Alright, we're getting an explosion. We're about to get hands. Okay, we got X. What do we got? Ice. Yep. Okay. Some people died. We'll still be good on the timer. Alright. Yeah, she's dead. So something they said in About Chat, because I had used LB3, was they're like, why did you use it there? And I told them my logic for using it is Sphene, before you hit the first enrage timer, is very wonky. You have to be able to down her with it, like, within a precise amount of time. And it usually ticks over once you get below 2%, and it has to be 0.1% in, like, less than 10 seconds. So I LB3'd just to make sure that before she started her enrage timer portion, because it could happen, not that it could happen at any time, but she usually starts her enrage timer unless she's within an animation already, at like the 2% mark, that just to make sure that it was at 0.1 before it phase changed. But they said, why did you do that? It was a waste. I was like, okay, well, sorry, I've had issues in the past. I usually LB3 there. I won't do it again next time if you don't want me to. It's been wonky for me in the past. Okay, that was weird. A simple party, there were no issues besides some people dying. Guys like, thank you everyone, and then dissolves the party. That was very weird. I'll tell you this, if I see his name again up here, I'll know that I was removed because I LB3'd, but you know what? His loss. I'm not sorry for using LB3. I have to, I'll make my own. Seriously, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, I got a kitty at my door, or down the hall. Boy, I gotta trick sometime. He just does not want to come in on his own, but he doesn't like the door being closed because he wants to be able to come in at any time, but he doesn't like coming in, so I don't know what to do with him sometimes. He's a sweet baby. He's a sweet kitty pie. Alright, I think I'll just recruit my own. Iron Duty. Not Jade Store, I haven't done that one yet. Sphene, Loot. Status completion. Complete with 720 gear score. Any tanks, but only one allowed per. Any healers? I'm the only Reaper. Actually, you know what? It's fine, doesn't matter. They won't be able to pick Reaper anyways. Biz ranged. And magical. Wing farm. Box meteors. Clockwise chloro. AA. Cheese. Fixed. Oh, hello, baby. Fixed bridges. MTTT. Phase 2 AFK markers. And let's recruit. I'll give it an hour. No, I'll give it 30 minutes to recruit. If at the end of 30 minutes we really don't get a full party, or nobody really signs up, then I will call it quits, because it's going to take at least 1 or 2 attempts for people to get used to it, and then another, maybe 2 more attempts. That's where I'm gonna put my limit. I don't know if you guys can hear when if my mic peaks, like he's meowing, trying to get my attention to open it door again. And this is the game that we're playing, is the long wait game. Don't know if there's really anything else that I can do not on, because I can't reset my retainers while on a different world. I could probably work on quests or work on bicolor gems. Oh, I know what I can do. Can go upgrade the Endwalker weapon for Gunbreaker. Oh, we got somebody. We can skip the cutscene because I don't really care. And let's go ahead and keep enhancing the weapon as Gunbreaker. Yep. Switch back to Reaper. What did I just walk into? I have questions and I'm going to just walk away and not ask those questions. And we're just going to chill here and just wait. I suppose the next question that I would need to ask myself is what days I can consistently live stream on. I at least want to live stream once a week to start. Because Sunday night, most people are heading to bed. Most people are already in bed. Those of you that are still sticking around, thank you. But you should be in bed too. Just because I'm still live streaming does not mean that you are obligated to stay. I thought about Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Between those three. According to Google's AI search result, according to data analysis, the best days to stream gaming on YouTube in PST are generally Mondays and Tuesdays, with the most optimal time being between 4 to 8 p.m., as it tends to be higher engagement for gaming content across different platforms. However, always consider your specific audience and analyze your YouTube Studio analytics to pinpoint the best times for your channel. Naturally. But it gives me a starting point. And since I was already thinking Tuesdays, Wednesdays, or Thursdays, maybe I'll start off with Tuesdays between 4 and 8. At this point, we are just waiting on one more DPS. So I will probably live stream again on Tuesday. I don't know if I'll be able to do it at 4. But we'll see. The nice thing about my boss, as I was talking about before, is he's willing to work with any schedule changes that I have within reason. And he knows that I'm going to want to start taking classes again, going back to school, even if it's private lessons for animation and stuff like that. Basically just having a learning schedule. So what I think I might do is I'll either cut my hours a little bit, so I'll work like half days on Tuesdays, and I'll just add an hour to every other day during the week to make up for it, or I'll just eat it, so instead of a 40-hour schedule, it would be a 36-hour schedule. Which would be fine. Not ideal, but fine. And then we'll see where it goes from there. I'll just keep an eye on the analytics for all the platforms and see where maybe I need to make adjustments and such. But I also can't forget what I also want to do with the first channel. Besides, if I give myself like a 4-hour window between 4 and 8, it means that it's not too late for anybody else who's Pacific Standard Time. Sorry, Eastern Standard Time. So I think it's a good way to end the night. And it allows for more people to join in, which is kind of what I want, is if anybody wants to participate, if anybody wants to hop in, they're more than welcome. All right, here we go. Let me get my waymarkers up. Oh my god, we got 2 Lalafells. I love it. Alright, we're gonna give you number 1, number 2. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt bigly. Okay. One healer's down. One tank is down. We might have to reset. Yeah, because now I got the aggro. Yep, alright, somebody's got it. That's okay. We're allowed one, maybe two mess-ups. Sometimes it takes people a bit to get into the groove. Okay, not terrible. Hold that. Okay. Oh, I said I would hold it, but okay, that's fine. Might as well use it now. Oh, duty, we're not on the right side. Big heals, please. Big heals. Big heals. Not terrible. Left side, left side, left side, left side. Okay. you doing over there? Oh, that makes me so nervous. Clockwise, 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 clockwise. Okay, good. Nobody died. You all the way out there. All right, we got good DPS though. Gonna be under 20. Gonna be under 20% by the time we switch. Now, if people just don't fuck up bridge, we'll be good. Jump, 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 jump. All right. Nope, that is not mine. That is mine. Good. That's like one of the best times that I've ever seen that, so might as well still keep filling gauge. Oh. Okay, Z. X, excuse me. Up. Who did we lose? We lost the Dragoon. He might have got animation locked. Who got? Okay. Got yellow. There goes the Dragoon again. Oh, there goes the healer. No. Nice. No wings, but that's fine. Go again. Super easy group. Perfect. I was gonna message the dragon because the dragon was holding us up a bit. And get a few of these runs in. I just realized my microphone was muted. Okay. Okay. What do we got? Ice. Oh. 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 We weren't even overlapped. We weren't even overlapped. I just didn't get the heals for that. Healer's up. Oh, and the scholar went down. LB3. Healer. LB3 healer. LB3 healer. Did we not? Oh, she died. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Can I get this off? Yeah, I could get that off before it went. Okay. Everybody's alive. Good. Seeing the dragoon fly around like crazy. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, did the service go off? No? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay, I gotta see if I can get back in real quick. Oh no. That was a server thing, I think. Oh, you guys saw that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Really? Just freaking DC'd. I thought I lost my entire internet for a moment. Okay, apparently not just me, because there's 70 other people in queue. Usually, well, then again, it's Aether, so it could be more. That was dumb. That was dumb, okay? Not cool. I thought I was going crazy for a moment, like, why did everybody just suddenly stop moving? Why did she suddenly stop doing her attacks? Oh, and okay, somebody already leaves. Okay. I guess that's just how it's gonna be. Alright. I guess that's gonna basically be it. Well, I tried. You know what, that might be the fates telling me it's time to go to bed anyways. So yeah, I think I'm just going to end it here. The sit of sadness. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna end it here. So thank you guys for hanging with me. Thank you for this first of a few test runs, and here's to a prosperous 2025. Let's see what we can do together and help this channel grow. And if you're interested in my other Final Fantasy XIV videos, you can check out my main channel at Penina Chan, aka Blank. But again, yeah, thanks guys for stopping by, and have a good night. See ya!
Find your wings and spread them wide. go and take